All I know is it feels really weird to have your balls hanging down each side of a fucking thong string, okay?
Okay. Oh man. Slow down a bit.
You're right.
Gonna say, oh, you like that maneuvering? Conk.
Yeah, I
Some
know,
in the
it's my
future.
the famous last words of my cockiness when it happens. You like that shit? Crash.
Crash.
Yeah, we love that shit. Do it again.
This shit was amazing.
Oh, there it is.
Let's go. Where you going, huh? Think you can run for me?
What happened?
No, purple. Let's just leave it as B. I'm just a car. Don't worry about it. I'm just a car.
What the frick? Stop moving.
No, I can make this happen. Don't worry about it. I got this. This is my driving skills. This is how we tow in my country. In India.
Typical American driving.
Purple, please flip that.
Flare gun.
I don't think it works.
Oh,
Okay, it does.
oh
It
shit,
works.
V. No.
Extinguish fire. I extinguished fire to myself. I think it worked. I died.
Oh, what?
The one time I use a fucking flare gun. Alongside the I'm a car clip. Don't worry about it, I'm a car. I'm not even mad. I mean, like, Brita's gonna Brita, you know? They can't get a grenade launcher, right? Expect them to get a flare gun, right?
Fucking flare gun's deadlier than the fucking grenade launcher.
Run.
Yeah, I just got it. Oh, it's fucking blocked off. You fucking Get away from me, fucking Wilbur! Huh? Ah! Fuck off! Please excuse my mini temper tantrum. It's a flying fish. For the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. That's a zombie!
That's a zombie.
Oh, fuck off. 42 seconds left? Fuck you. Can somebody clip that? And what the fuck just happened there? Like that shot? We always find ourselves going down all sorts of funny little holes around here. Maybe if it'll work all the way up the baby's back, it'll work all the way up my ass crack. That is not a very functional fucking outhouse, okay? I would have some very sticky cheeks if I tried to use this one. So confused.
My senses have picked up something.
Fuck you.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Why don't you sit down and take a break, homie? You've earned it. Yep. The big one, the main one that helps the most is that PP. That didn't come out right. The other PP. And I can't eat my own fucking brownies. 50 points of damage to nearby enemy with each drum beat. Okay? I don't know how fast those beats are fucking going, but trust me, I can beat it really fast, okay? Don't read into that. We're like so fucking close, I want to just fucking play with it right now. No, I mean, okay. Don't read into that. So, I was gonna try and fucking just tank the tank, and it just didn't.
Dude. Yep, that hurt.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god. Two takes.
Shit.
Two takes.
Oh, I'm so fucked! So fucked!
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about me. We ain't gonna make this one. It's fine.
Oh shit, come on, come on, come on.
Oh my god, you did it. How the fuck?
Yeah, I have a big butt, and I cannot lie. Oh god, I should never say that again. Honey. Am I more beautiful than this girl? What do you say? Dad, this is my impression of the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah! Oh my fuck. Keep going, purple.
Brilliant.
Oh my god.
Brilliant.
Speaking of epic pickups. Hmm. Hmm. I'm dying. Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals. Theys and thems, my non-binary friends, my sips from other cribs. Welcome back to the channel, you guys. Welcome back to the Church of the Lead Pipe. I packed the first bowl. I'm taking the first puff. I'm taking a second one. I'm past the doochie to the left. Our stone congregation is now in session. How's everybody doing today? Y'all taking care of yourselves and staying out of trouble? Anybody do anything fun and exciting they want to talk about today? What's up, Daisy? How you doing? Nico, what do you know, bro? Yeah, honestly, I think my PC problems are related to my old-ass build. So, but I've been trying to do things like I've lifted the limit that Zomboid has for memory it can use through the config files. I even just, one of the tweaks I did tonight was actually doing that properly, because evidently there's 2 lines in the bat file that have to be changed, not 1. So hopefully that might fix some issues. I also turned off vertical sync tonight because in the past, VSync has caused all sorts of strange, random fucking problems, right? So it honestly wouldn't surprise me if all of a sudden my issue, which is a frame issue technically speaking by definition, it wouldn't surprise me if turning vertical sync off fixes it. And I don't really know why I didn't think about it before, but I pinned a topic, or pinned a video that one of our viewers posted on YouTube. I pinned it in our Discord. That is instructions on how to install a zombie fix mod, as well as edit the config file so you've got more fucking memory, and tells you all of the things that you can turn off in the graphics settings in the in-game config. So I went through kind of all of that, and hopefully, I get some improvement tonight. It happens to you. Well, Nico, if all of a sudden my problems are just magically resolved tonight, I'll send you this video. Follow it fucking step by fucking step, man. Not even remotely joking. Okay? Because if it fucking works for me, I'm gonna send it right to you. Because if you got a better build and you're having the same issue. Now, to be clear, you know what issue I'm talking about, right? Where you swing at a zombie and as soon as you hit it, the game freezes for like a half second or a quarter second or something. And then it lets you continue. And interestingly enough, a lot of times you can hit the same zombie again and it won't do that again. But as soon as you hit a different zombie, it'll do that freeze. At least you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Fucking Christ. Everybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about with this fucking thing is, I'm like, just sit and wait. It'll start happening. I got a different bug that's similar to that. And it doesn't matter if it's single player or multiplayer, it happens in both. When I load a game or join a game, the first vehicle I get in, the game freezes solid for 2 seconds. Easy 2 seconds. And then it continues. And in multiplayer, when somebody else gets into a vehicle for the first time after I log in, I freeze for that like 2 seconds. It happened last night when I was playing with Varian. He got into a car and I froze solid while fighting zombies. Like, holy fuck. Varian froze too, though. When he got in the car, he's like, oh, I think I just shared that stutter. PC is so unoptimized, man. I tell you people, I know I talk a lot of fucking trash about this game, but keep in mind, I still have 5,300 hours in it despite all the trash I talk about it. So that's got to say something. I'm just curious. Curious. I have to go to a calculator really quick because I'm curious as to how much time this actually is. That is not the calculator. That is the calendar. So 5,300 divided by 24 hours. I've got 220 full fucking 24-hour days in Project Zomboid. I have damn fucking near, for all practical purposes, a fucking full year of playtime in this fucking game. I have 5,300 some fucking hours. Hold on. I can look at Steam right now and see what the actual count is right now. 5,440. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me clear that. 5,440 divided by 24 hours is 226.6666666 days. Damn, Nico, you've got barely more than I do. Damn. You've been probably playing. Well, wait. When did you start playing PZ? You're an OG like me, right? Hi, Allison. Let me get you a shout out. No, you're not an OG? Oh, you're just like a. You just. Oh. Okay, so you're one of. Not comparing you to, but. You're a Royale with cheese style fanatic. Got it. Let me get you a shout out, Allison. I'm from. Oh my god, I'm from before Cars too. I'm super OG. I make this joke every once in a. Oh, Don. If you want to count the fucking hundreds and hundreds of hours I've spent watching videos by Nomus Plays and Ambiguous Amphibian and Private Lime and Drunk on Life and Cromulent Archer, I've probably got like another easy like fucking 5 to 10,000 hours of study. I didn't get good at Project Zomboid in any way, shape, or form until I watched about 100 videos by Nomus. And in perspective, that would be 800 hours worth of Project Zomboid content. Because Nomus's videos are like an hour long. Theory crafting? Maybe not so much that much. I'm kind of a meta guy, to be very truth be told. The only time I break from meta is when I'm doing specific challenges. Like my current single player run where I'm playing a character that's modeled more or less after myself, within reason to be playable, mind you. But more or less modeled after myself as far as the traits and stuff go. You know, otherwise I do things like random fucking traits once in a fucking while too. Typically, like, as far as my builds go, a lot of them are just straight up meta builds. There's very little variation. About the only time there's variation is when I'm picking between whether I'm doing a veteran build or if I'm doing what is that other character? Security guard is that experimental one. What do I normally do? Oh yeah, lumberjack is the other one. Quiet, slow. But I got squid for dinner, so that's good. I suppose you could say I do a little theory crafting because I will take other people's builds and go, I don't like this and this and this, and I will change them slightly. But I'm... that counts. Like, my main Chad build is actually a Royale with cheese build. Tweaked. Because I don't like running conspicuous normally, because it's annoying. So I typically trade that out for something else, or I sacrifice that for something else. But otherwise, it's more or less the same, like, Chad build Royale uses. Fucking firefighter, or I'm not, sorry, not firefighter, lumberjack with fucking, like, 10 strength and 9 fitness. That's how the build works out. Lumberjacks are super OP. Just gonna say that. Especially if you choose Rosewood for your spawn. If you choose Rosewood for your spawn and you choose Lumberjack, you're set. Because you just hit up the fire station, you've got that first fucking fire axe, and you're set. Hey, don't knock the short blade builds, man. Short blade is fucking beast. If you can start with, like, high short blade, you've got really high survivability as long as you know how to kite hordes. Combine that with, like, level 3 or 4 nimble, you're good. You're golden. I wasn't saying that specifically to you. I was saying that to everybody else. I'm back and forth between knives, long blunt, short blunt, and fucking axes, to be truthful. I'll rotate weapons. I don't particularly have a favorite. I've played so many super low, almost no loot playthroughs where I've learned to use anything as a weapon. I had no shame in picking up a spatula to try and use that as a weapon, only to find out that I couldn't use it as a weapon, so... Lead pipe used to be my meta weapon. Used to be super OP. Back in the day when I first started this channel and whatnot, Zomboid was my game, and the whole lead pipe church thing, running joke that people took and ran with. Anyway, I was running lead pipes all the fucking time when I could find them because they barely fucking broke. They had super, super high durability. They had decent fucking damage. They had knockdown capability. They were super beast early on, and they had a decent spawn rate. But then, I don't know what build it was, but all of a sudden, lead pipes got fucking hard nerfed. Just nerfed. They're barely better than metal pipes now, to be honest. Like, they're so fucking close to each other now that I'll flip back and forth between them now, because it doesn't matter which one I'm using. Lead pipes have just a tiny bit more durability. But yeah, that used to be my meta weapon. I used to run all sorts of short blunt builds. But then fucking Indie Stone changed my fucking meta. And I had to fucking learn how to use other things. Which is why I now use mostly long blunt and axes. With respectable short blunt and fucking knives to back them up. So am I. But I'm going to speak on that real quick. Now that you've mentioned it. I'm not going to hold my breath on it. Just due to the fact that the tech demo that they showed us had no zombies. It's easy to get a high frame rate when you've got the game doing literally nothing in the background. Plus running around in admin mode. Game's not processing meta events or fucking anything. Now, I do believe that there will be a frame rate improvement. I just don't think it's going to be as great as everybody's expecting, especially those of us who are on lower end builds like yours truly here. I have a potato that has a fucking wire that sticks out of it and plugs into the wall, and that's the power supply for my fucking computer, okay? Yeah, bullshit. I call bullshit. %100 total fucking bullshit. Okay, so they could have done the tech demo with all the fucking old clothing and shit. It's not hard. Use the old loot table. Duh. There are so many ways they could have done it to have zombies in there without spoiling what's coming. They just wanted to show off the engine at its maximum possible frame rate on their very high-end computers that they're doing testing with. I totally get the dev side of it too, but the dev's reasoning puts people like me who are natural skeptics questioning. Because we know how this shit fucking works. And we've dealt with Indie Stone for a decade now. I love the devs. I love them all. Nasco's even come through here a few times and hung out. Okay? Probably doesn't hang out now because I talk so much trash about the game that I've got 5,300 hours in. But, you know. But, you know, it is what it is. He used to hang out here. You know, they're all cool. Okay? But I also take everything they say with a grain of salt. You know? They announced multiplayer, and then it ended up being 2 years before we got multiplayer, and the year before we got multiplayer, they stopped doing updates altogether and said they weren't doing another update until multiplayer released. So we all sat here with nothing for damn near a full fucking year. You know? So, like, I gotta take it all with a grain of salt. Cool. The one thing I'm afraid of is that their new engine is going to render the game unplayable for me. That's the one thing I'm really concerned with, because my computer's already having issues with this game. So while they've got a whole bunch of performance improvements and stuff smoothed out, they've also added a whole lot of bells and whistles, including a new lighting system and some other things that are going to dramatically have a reverse effect on systems like mine. Oh, I know, Daisy. I regurgitate that to you all the time. Take it with a grain of salt. Just deal with it. You know, it is what it is. People are fucking twits. And it's not going to change going from one job to another. I got lucky where I landed. So, at least as far as who I work with and who I work for. Wage, not so much, but... But yeah. And yeah, and like I said, I talk so much trash about this game. But again, I have 5,300 hours in it, so they're doing something fucking right. There's something about it that keeps bringing me fucking back. And I'll keep coming back until I can't play anymore. I talk trash but it's from a place of passion. It's from a place of brutal reality and truth, is more what it is. I say the quiet part out loud. And I point out the elephant in the room that everybody's fucking ignoring. Okay? You know, and people take that the wrong way, and I get that. But somebody's got to be me, okay? Because sometimes if nobody points out the elephant in the room or says the quiet part out loud, nothing fucking gets fixed or changed. And this isn't just related to just the gaming industry and video games. This is like the world. It's a fucking hole. So there's so much potential with PZ. And that's why I stuck around with games like No Man's Sky, too, when they were a disaster at release, right? Because I'd looked at the base of the game and the base concept and what the engine could do, and went, this game has potential to be more than it currently is. And I want to see where this goes. So I kept No Man's Sky for that reason. Because that fucking engine was genius. Fucking genius. ain't nobody gonna fucking build an engine that'll fucking compare to that. No Man's Sky was a disaster on release. At least those of us that were hearing all the fucking like media hype around it. Maybe for people who didn't buy into all the fucking hype and didn't pre-purchase it and shit, you know, maybe it was a little bit different experience, but for me it was, I got entertainment out of it for about maybe a day or two before I realized there really wasn't too much to it. Besides the fact that the universe was just ridiculously fucking massive. And that there were multiple fucking universes. You know, and at one point, I actually figured out, I went to fucking Google, and we figured out on Google, how long it would actually take a single person to visit every single planet in No Man's Sky. Including the unvisited ones and the visited ones, like every single star, every single planet at every single star. And it's 484 fucking years. And that's just to go there, land, get out of your ship, get back in, and take off and go to the next planet. And that's also assuming they are all in a straight logical line that you could follow. So, I mean, and when you realize that one man wrote the engine that handles all of that, imagine what he could have done if he had a team of coders to work on that shit. Like, it's a genius fucking engine. And it's still capable of even more than what he's doing with it. It is so much more capable. Like, I really look forward to seeing the new shit that comes out that he fucking releases for content for it, because he's continuing to do new content drops like on a every so many months fucking basis, like more often than a lot of other fucking developers are making paid content, right? And he's doing it for free. Like, that's insane. That's insane. I have 100% full respect for that man who has probably spent 80% of his entire life in a fucking dark fucking room staring at lines of fucking code. Oh yeah. Well, the game itself is like 50 or 60 bucks, or it was the last time I looked, but all the new, like, all the fucking content releases and stuff that he does, the expeditions and the new ships and this and that, it's all included. He doesn't charge another fucking penny once you purchase the fucking game. He's not one of those fucking microtransaction assholes. Once you've got the game, you've got it. You've got everything. Right? And that admittedly makes a $50, $60 price tag a lot more fucking palatable when you know that you're going to get every other fucking new thing that goes with that game for free for God knows how many fucking years. You know, I have a problem paying $60 for a fucking game and then having to pay $30 to $50 for their fucking DLCs. Like, I have a hard time swallowing $5 for DLCs and stuff. Don't get me started. Fucking Back for Blood was one of the most expensive fucking ventures ever. I purchased that game fucking multiple times for multiple people so we could have a full crew to play that shit at fucking release. Oh, I'm so fucking sick of that shit. Like, it ain't gonna be fucking long, and then these damn games are gonna be as expensive as the fucking consoles that are fucking used to play them. I mean, think about it. A fucking PlayStation or something is like, what, 500-600 fucking bucks right now? And you pay fucking 80, 120 fucking dollars for a game. 5 games, and that's fucking what you've spent on your fucking console. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. Back in the day, I remember I used to pay fucking $20 for fucking game cartridges and shit. And we thought that was outrageous. $30 for fucking game CDs and stuff. Like, fuck, dude. Demo discs came in cereal. Fuck, I remember you could buy demo discs. Like, buy discs with fucking, that are, like, CDs that are full of shareware games. Like, my aunt or somebody got me a fucking CD that had 1,001 shareware games on it. Like, fuck, dude. The cereal ones, I never got too many of the cereal ones. I think we got maybe one of them. Yeah, it was like 1 or 2 or sometimes 5 full levels of a game. I miss the days of shareware, man. That was the early access of the fucking 80s and 90s, and fucking, more specifically, the 90s, actually. That was the early access of the fucking 90s, was fucking shareware, man. You could download any fucking shareware game and play the first couple levels, and if you really liked the game, all you had to do was fucking go into the About file and fucking order it through the fucking 800 number that was in there. Oh yeah, EGM did come with game discs. I remember that shit. God, EGM, that was a long time ago. Alright. I should probably, while I'm loading P. No, not that. Not this one. That's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. I had to reload the server real quick. Oh, I love the Yakuza games. Oh, I love that. I can't wait for the new one to come out. There's only one game in that series I didn't have a lot of love for, and it's just because it's a completely different style of game compared to the rest of them. That was Like a Dragon, the first one with Ichiban Kasuga. That's really the only game that and that's just because it was a JRPG. I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, Jesus, he gets his own island. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nah, I'm gonna have to peek at this one.
Yeah, see, as far as the Yakuza games, I'm more of a fan of the straight beat 'em up ones. So that would be like Yakuza 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is it not going to be a JRPG? It stays true to the Yakuza? Oh, thank fucking God. Like, I love Yakuza, but the fucking JRPG one just kind of killed me a little bit. Still a good game, though. That's the one I'm looking for. I'm waiting for. That's the one I want to play. That's my boy. I really want them to do another Yakuza game with Majima as a protagonist. He is like one of my all-time favorite characters throughout the whole series. Dude, he's like he he's so psycho that you can't hate him. He's a psycho with a moral code. Okay? Like he's a fucking terrible Oh, I know, right? Oh my god, you're making me want to play through all the fucking games again. Dude, like his character development throughout the series is some of the fucking best work that I've ever seen, honestly, in my humble opinion. Like, because he goes from, like, when you play as him in Yakuza 0, like, he's like this stiff as a board fucking. I don't know how to fucking describe him. He just like. And then the flip when it switches over to Kiwami and at the end of the one game it's like Kira-chan. Totally. You can't forget Haruka either. She's so adorable. Love that little girl. Sajima, he's a hard one to like at first until you understand him. Like, that is a man that carried guilt that he didn't deserve to carry for a very, very, very long time. Like, oh, I know. That fight, don't get me started on that fight. And it doesn't help that I love Sajima's character. I hate his fighting style. I like, believe it or not, I like the very quick fighting styles, the agile ones. And so you've got him, he's just a fucking brute that fucking throws things around and he's so slow, and I'm a button masher and that doesn't work for him. Oh, don't get. I think I had to go back and do grinding for that fight. I'm pretty sure I couldn't. I'm pretty sure I had to backtrack and fucking unlock some shit before I could do that one. When I finally got to it. Oh, I got the fucking floor mopped with me. They straight up just mopped the floor with me, man. Yup. Oh, them two fucking suck to fight together. Oh, you'll totally get them. I promise you, I am a Yakuza fanatic. You don't understand how much I love this fucking series. Like, it is one of those only game series where they've gone past 4 games in the series and I'm still hooked on it. Maybe if you play it in your channel. But to be honest, like, when I'm in your channel, I'm straight lurking and probably dozing off. Oh, I gotcha. Hmm. Oh, shit, there's Marion. Hmm. Did I kick you out of the game when I rebooted the server?
No.
Okay. I thought you weren't on because I didn't see any activity in the console. But so
You're like, oh, hi, hey, it's Varian. I'm like, hi. Wait.
so I did some more tweaks, not to the server, but to my client. The JSON file edit. There's a .bat file that you're supposed to edit alongside that. And I didn't know that there's 2 lines you have to edit in that file. So hopefully that will now lift the limit on my memory usage by Zomboid.
Yeah.
And then the other thing I did just for shits, because that video I pinned in general, I noticed in Stoic's own configuration in his video settings, his vertical sync is turned off. So I figure I might as well start there, as it's like the only thing in that page I haven't done. So, and I remember vertical sync used to cause all sorts of problems back in the day anyway.
Project Optimize.
Yeah, it's a great video, dude. It's a great video. Oh yeah, and then I properly installed the zombie fix mod, which is another client-side edit. Oh, I gotta turn my music down just a touch. Can you still hear the music, Chad, or do I need to turn it up for you guys? Oh my god, Allison, I hated the karaoke. Absolutely fucking despised.
No.
Fucking. That was one thing about the Yakuza series that fucking killed me, was the minigames. And it wasn't the minigames themselves that killed me, it was the ones that I couldn't bypass.
Yeah, skip. It sucked.
Oh man, I would always just intentionally bomb the karaoke and stuff. I'm grabbing a couple candy bars. Hold on. This my guy's a badass. The songs were great. I just sucked at karaoke, okay? I proved every time I was forced to do karaoke in Yakuza that karaoke was Japanese for tone deaf. Okay? I proved it. Are you not in your car?
No.
Oh.
I wanted to make a quick jog up to go grab that one bike.
I got in the passenger seat and I'm like, do.
No, I was like, if I go out there, then he's gonna have to drive the car back, and it'll be all beat up.
Whatever. I was driving in
Look at
y'all's
the state.
fucking wake. Okay?
Look at the state of your
Fuck
poor
off.
Woo.
Y'all pulled him onto the fucking road and whatever. Fuck you.
I didn't even honk or anything. They were already on the road.
Yeah, you guys stirred him up and then made the gaps too small for me to drive through. Never mind the one tree I hit. I didn't hit it that hard.
Yeah. It was a man-made tree. It's called a pole.
It moved. It literally, like, jumped into the road for a split second and then teleported back.
Yeah,
It was a server desync for the erosion, okay?
Yeah, imagine if that was an event where trees would fall over into the road.
That would be so fucking awesome. Man, I remember in playing Cataclysm, like, I'd be driving down the road and all of a sudden there'd be, like, a downed fucking tree across the road and there'd be fucking NPCs on the other side of this downed tree and they'd just start opening up on me and shit. Fucking
Ambush.
raiders and stuff, just straight up ambush. Like, holy shit, that's a fucking... And then, oh my god, they got... Oh shit, I'm dead. That's why...
If only it had the proficiency to make fucking shell armor.
Oh,
Bone armor.
I
If
had
only
a
if
solution.
the
I had a solution
proficiency.
for those fuckers. My battle bus that I built. I don't know if you ever fucking saw that fucker, but my battle bus, that fucker, it had no windows. My vision was all cameras, security cameras on the outside connected to a fucking monitor that I had on the inside. So I could just see all around the outside of my vehicle and drive around and fucking nothing, because of the way Cataclysm's aggro system works, you yourself have to be seen. Your vehicle does not count.
Yeah, so the bandits are like, that big non-human object is driving towards us.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Oh no, my friends are getting shot. Don't worry about it. Oh no, I'm dying. Don't worry about it.
Yep. Straight fucking exploit. You know what's funny though? The reason I thought to do that is because I saw a fucking trick for dealing with flaming eyes where you fucking, like, crouch or whatever it is while you're in your driver's seat of your vehicle, so you can't see them and they really can't see you, right? And you fucking just fire a random fucking shot from a mounted turret in that direction. Then I'm like, I can make this work better by just taking out the windows.
Yeah, just add more armor.
That's exactly what it did, too. Secondary effect. No windows means metal plates. Metal plates mean armor.
Fuck you, flying wasps. Don't ever leave your car door open!
The Amon fights are godlike. You got a few of those tracks on your playlist? Nice.
God, I hated driving and then finding wasps.
Oh, I hate...
And if you accidentally leave your door open, you're dead.
Yep. All the more... That was another reason I built the fucking windowless fucking car. Because again, just like the NPCs and the zombies, if they couldn't see your character, they didn't aggro to you. They might go investigate the noise of your vehicle, but they won't actually aggro.
Thought the condition on this bike was a little bit better than it is.
No, I think I told you it was shit.
It was just running. It wasn't really great.
Oh, the Majima. You know, my first playthrough of that game, I hated that fucking Majima everywhere because my first playthrough of that game, I tried to just force my way through the fucking game. And in the end, it got really fucking difficult because I didn't have half of anything fucking unlocked. But every time I ran into him, I'd just get the fucking shit kicked out of me. So I fucking hated him because he was always in the worst fucking spots. I think in my second playthrough, I beat him every time except for, like, the very last time. I think the very last fight I didn't beat him on, because I don't think I ran into him for the very last fight. Oh, look. A vehicle without a driver on it. It's Ghost Rider. Oh, now you appear.
Or is it?
Variant just whiffles into existence.
There we go. It's really fast though. It's got good zip to it. Thank God there's no crash damage.
Mm.
Imagine crash damage on that would probably just be death.
Oh, you'd, like, die, dude.
Breaks both legs. Oh, hey. What's up?
What?
Figure out. Yeah. Go hit up that military camp with all those houses next to it.
Oh, I can't just drink half of the MRE coffee? Sad day. I suppose they had to balance it somehow.
It's like a little cup of espresso. You just gotta.
Yep.
You can't take a half cup of espresso.
No, I guess I
Come on.
can't just fucking drink half of it and put it back in my bag. Except that it's in a fucking coffee cup. Like, you add water to a coffee cup and, like, it's a recipe in the thing. Alrighty, Allison, thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you, friend. Ooh, can I grab that?
And I'm like, ooh, shovel.
Hi. These zombies just faded into existence. Still another one. Couple of them.
Mind me, pipe wrenches and toolboxes. Yeah, glove box.
Oh. Pack of cigarettes.
Hey.
Can't leave those. Hey, what's up,
Good
Musashi?
Hey, Musashi.
Happy Friday, man.
headlights look on to you?
Yes. These lights totally look on.
Decent amount of shotgun. Back at the trunk there.
Decent amount of what?
Shotgun ammo. More shotgun ammo. 9mm ammo. 9mm magazine. I thought. Another box right here for you. Yeah. That 2000 is a full choke too. It's not too bad.
I'm not gonna keep it though.
Another 9mm mag. Sure. Classic aviators if you want them.
It also had ammo straps on it.
Yeah.
Wonder if those I can add to my. No, I cannot.
Yeah, the headlights were on. Fucking. Sucks when you don't find the zombies. Don't know where those cop zombies went. Definitely had some goodies on them.
Yeah, they probably wandered off after we drove through here before. Because we came through here the other day. In the fucking shit truck.
Yeah, the truck.
Zomboiding's going, it's pretty good so far. How are you, Ketor?
I made some more tweaks to my fucking Zomboid configs and shit in hopes of fixing whatever is causing my issue. So, well,
Wait, did we check that?
I can't remember, but
Nope, it's not open.
the answer is no.
Ah, weak.
Lame.
Extra pair of gloves though.
Yeah, I'm grabbing them. Anything cool in the glove box?
Sadly, no shotgun shells this time.
Oh, that's right. It was like a fire truck or something. You found the first ones anyway. Or your first ones anyway. That eventually became mine. We got a civilian radio station on here.
Well, they're all dead.
Yep, apparently so. 91.2 is civilian, huh? Good to know. I'm gonna have to, like, keep an eye on that, like, early game. Or early in a playthrough.
Yeah, I wonder if you're gonna, like, hear people screaming or
Yeah.
something.
I know there's a secret military channel or something that a guy broadcasts on saying something about how they knew or some shit.
That one guy that's, like, held up in a cabin somewhere.
Yep. It's kind of a lot of zombies.
And never haven't been here in a while without all this overgrowth.
I know, right?
Actually, it's a somewhat decent can.
Oh, hey, this is this place. Okay. I'll go check the other side.
Hunting knives. M16 mag. I had one of those, that's for sure. Bulletproof military vest, sure.
M16 magazine.
Grab a couple of those. MRE box of that.
Found an MRE box. Nice.
Yep. A military duffel bag. So duffel bag with like U.S. Army logo on it.
Nice. Cigarillos.
Yeah, cigarillos.
Hmm?
I wonder if you can make a carton of cigarillos.
Probably.
Another box of MREs. U.S. Army walkie-talkie.
M1911 magazine. I don't even need more of those, honestly.
Yeah.
Paratrooper
Bunch of-
pants, bunch of military helmets. I'll grab the walkie. U.S. military walkie.
Yep.
I'm surprised I haven't actually grabbed one yet this playthrough.
I mean, you got those tactical ones, finding the cop cars, but military walkies, don't mind if I do.
I mean, they're heavier than most of the other walkies, but they've got, like, I don't know.
The best range.
How long have I been playing Zomboid?
I've been playing for, like, I've been playing since 2014, off and on. A lot of my hours are in the last 3 years, though. God damn it, Muckfire. I lost the game.
That was like 42 years ago. Yeah.
my Jackie Hale playthrough, this bathroom had a house alarm on it.
I was so pissed. None of the other buildings were alarmed, just this one. I was like, fuck you, it's a bathroom!
Very important bathroom,
Right.
private, and if you go there during a certain time of night, there will be an alarm.
Fuck off.
Private.
I'm gonna go peek at these houses down here.
Speed. Let's see. Oh, survivor house.
Oh, you're already over here. A few zombies in there, too. It's so dumb that we can't stab through that.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand balance reasons that it was super OP. All kinds of food, some books, any weapon.
Decent amount of ammo.
M14. I'll grab that 44 ammo. Grab
Mag.
the magazine out of the fucking deagle.
Yeah, there's one bullet in it.
Deagle magazine. Oh, sorry, mag. Oh, there's an M16 mag though, I think. Yeah, it's an M16 magazine.
I'll grab that.
I grabbed it. I'll throw it in the thing for you into the trailer.
Some beer.
I'm not grabbing the MSR mag.
Yeah, no.
Oh, we got a wood axe over here.
Yeah, fucking. I didn't even
You didn't even see the shelf, did you?
guard the fort.
Yep, garden fork. You can grab the wood axe too. You're more likely to use it for fucking shit than I am.
Fuck food. Trapping 3, I think we need.
Which one?
Fishing 3. Fishing 3, fishing 4, trapping 2. See.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna eat this
Grab
dry
one
box
for
of
me.
macaroni and cheese.
With a bouillon cube.
Have you actually ever done that?
I prefer not to.
Mm.
I'm sure it's tasty, but you know.
Nah, they're really salty, man. I'm just gonna say.
It's so.
Okay. Oh, you grabbed the magazine. Okay, cool. And then I think all of this is mine. Yeah, this is all me. Okay, cool. We want to check out these other houses too while we're down here.
Yep.
I'm kind of ignoring food because we really don't need it.
Yeah. Always take beer though.
Exposure
like-
survival 1.
Hey. The shame we can't like beer batter things.
Right. Do we have the beginning trapping book?
I don't know. Even if we don't, just grab it. Yeah, we got a trailer. Just throw that bitch in the back.
Okay.
It needs to become fuel.
Worst come to worst, yeah. Fair point.
Hey, party house.
Nice.
With an inhabitant still in here, so still partying in the afterlife. Bathroom. I do have my carpentry boost up. I might as well just disassemble these beds.
I do have the next carpentry book read. I can do that too, actually.
Yeah, because for me, it's gonna level up relatively fast. Because I've got 100% boost with the book boost, so
Yeah. I mean, I got the book boost, but I don't have the actual, like...
yeah, the big boost.
Yeah. I'm also not that worried about carpentry either, truthfully. It's not like I'm actually building the base, you know?
Yeah.
I'd be more concerned about it if I was, like, building from the ground up or something, but... Did I not grab those fucking books? I would have swore I grabbed that fucking book.
You're losing it.
Kinda.
The apocalypse is getting to you.
Which fucking house was it in? Where did it go? It's not on the shelf. What the... I'm so confused. Chat, where did they go? Didn't I grab this? I grabbed that survival exposure tape too. Didn't I? Guess that worked. Varian, I'm losing my mind.
I'm losing.
I swear to God, I grabbed these fucking things, but they're not on the shelf either where they were. I am so confused.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Start watching over my shoulder.
I don't know, dude. Oh, they're gone now. I have no
They
idea.
were there in the first place.
The server fucking ate them. That's all I can think of. What the fuck? I swear to God, I fucking grabbed that shit. And it's definitely not on the shelves where I fucking grabbed it from, so I did grab it, but I don't see it in my fucking inventory anywhere.
I'm surprised there's not that much zombie pop up here.
It's only 3x, so is it
Really?
it doesn't get crazy out here until you get to like 6. I had a house alarm go off at 4x and it drew in 2 zombies. That was that bathroom I was talking about, actually.
Mm.
Let me know. I'm assuming you probably do have an extra wrench.
Yeah.
Okay.
But at home.
Yeah, that's fine. That's I just need to add it to my car kit so I can start working on mechanics. 'Cause, again, if you're gonna be the one grinding carpentry, I'll do mechanics. Oh, hey, very.
What do you mean? Just playing inventory Tetris to store away these wheels. Also, the performance tire is smaller than the regular tire.
Look on the ground. I have something for you.
Hey, a cig away. It's like, I'm addicted.
Yeah, I found it in the party house.
Oh, yeah, well, there's 2 sports wheels. I don't remember if the bike I brought home is sport or not. So, I mean,
Bike
might
should
as
be
well.
the bike should be sport.
Yeah, that's why I took those 2 wheels, because one's a performance at perfect condition, which was on the ground there, and then he had a perfect condition normal tire in his trunk. So, yeah, win-win.
Right? Oh, this is gonna be a good place to fucking dismantle shit for carpentry. I know where we are. This used to be my go-to for fucking sledgehammers back in the day.
Yep.
Till it got...
Good old
Oh,
days.
hi, guys. I had to stop this fucking unsecured door.
What's the worst could go wrong?
Huh?
So what's the worst that could go wrong? Okay, garden hose. Bed. shovel with decently bad condition, but I mean,
And
shovel's a shovel. It's like at 35%, but I mean,
yeah.
it is a shovel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Charcoal.
Yeah, this is all fucking veg and shit.
Hey, there's an extra wrench.
Okay, where? Let me come get that from you.
Now I just need a tire pump and I'll be set.
Take.
If anything you want to keep, you can put in the trunk of the car. You want to save space, because I'm using the back, so this
This
be good.
mostly damaged shovel. I'm just gonna throw in the back of the trailer. 'Cause, it's not worth the weight that it is to carry around for that little durability.
Yeah, that's why I would usually just like put that in my hands and use it.
Yeah, but I've already got fucking 4 shovels in my backpack plus a partial condition in my hands.
Yeah.
So what do I need another partial? Plus, no, I'm sorry, I have 5 shovels in my backpack. One of which is a partial condition. That's that other one that you had. That's a little over half. That one's worth grabbing.
Jeez.
And then I grabbed the garden hoe. My backpack is like running close to full, but
Yeah, I definitely don't have 3, 6, 9, 12 M9 mags. I only had like 8 or so of them, but I just keep finding them. End up with like an entire backpack full of M9 mags. Which doesn't look at bad zombies.
decided he wanted me.
Yeah, it's just one of the cooler, rare vehicles.
Another pair of good gloves.
51% engine. At engine quality of. Where? Let me click that. Engine quality of 84.
Jesus. What do we need to get this thing running?
Gas and a wheel.
There's a wheel.
Yep. And it's an event vehicle. It actually has a bunch of
The heavy duty,
toolbox
or I'm sorry, it's a performance tire too. That's on the ground here for it.
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
My mechanics is shite though, FYI. It won't be 100% condition once I put it on there.
Interesting.
Huh.
I'm gonna disassemble this empty pallet in the back instead of dropping it down.
Cool.
Hey, leveled up my carpeting.
Cross your property. Got it first try. Just needs gas. Actually, it's got gas. It's got a battery. It just needed a
And
tire.
a key.
Oh, you need
Check these zombies.
take off your mask and forage. Might find it foraging. You might need your flashlight out. Okay, well, it's IDing all this shit you threw on the ground.
Hey, a rock. Oh, thank you. Discard.
I know, I thought, goddamn cricket. Which is actually surprising at no level fucking foraging, but. I found a cat toy.
Discard.
Discard
Hey.
cat toy.
Oh, it's in such nice condition.
Mark it on your map. We'll come back and hotwire it when I can.
And it's one of those rare fucking vehicles, too.
Thought I had it for a second, but it's just a stick. Hey, level 1 foraging. Maybe I'll find it. Pop can, twigs. I'm trying, V. Have a good night, Musashi. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Much love, brother.
Yes, see Caterpillar. Forge level 1.
Yeah, they're screwed.
Keys. Yeah, cookies.
No dice. Sorry, V. It was worth a shot.
Can't get them all. They're marked on the map, though. Come back for you later. Yeah, no, I'll leave the gas in it.
Yeah, you never know. I might walk down here in fucking a couple days.
Eventually
or something and
have-
hotwire it or something for you.
Oh my goodness.
Stop. We have
Yeah,
to
I know.
look, we have to look at it.
Because that's your vehicle.
I don't know if it's necessarily my vehicle. This is like one of the ones Purple would fucking kill for.
Yep. This is,
82% or 82 engine quality, 84% engine. Battery's in tough shape, but it's got a damn near full charge. It needs gas, but the gas tank's in good shape. You need to put the tire on it. Otherwise, overall, it's in good condition.
yeah, sadly, it's got no key again.
Fucking level up foraging. Fucking looking for a car key. Fucking you know, Outdoorsman actually gives you a small bonus to foraging. You get a slightly bigger perception radius if you have Outdoorsman.
Yeah, that's good.
I've been learning a lot of things about things and stuff. Mr. Atomic Duck has a lot of really great videos on what the different traits and different things with Zomboid are. And then was that Mr. Atomic Duck that did the death testing? I think so, maybe. If it wasn't, that guy does a lot of really good videos, informational videos too.
Yep.
not grab any luck on this one either.
Stone, that's it.
The worst part about trying to find the key here is there's a lot more trees. That really cuts your foraging down. So the trees actually block your line of sight for foraging. Ooh, what's that? Cockroach. God damn it.
No, that's you.
I totally thought you were a zombie. You weren't moving fast enough to be you.
Well, I'm holding out control because I don't want to scratch myself. I took off my jacket.
Oh, I fucking right click for foraging. I hold right click for foraging.
Okay, foraging. There is a lead pipe.
Oh, nice.
Very bad condition. It's seen better days.
Yeah, toss it.
I'll do it one better. I'll
Put it in
place
the
it on the ground.
I was gonna say, put it in the back of the vehicle.
Your little Jeep, yeah. You are not forgotten, young one. You are just misplaced.
It'll be there to bless the vehicle for whoever fucking gets it wrong.
Yep. I mean, I'm gonna mark this. This is actually a pretty good vehicle. It's very good off-road. Of course, we'll find keys to cars that are kind of garbage,
I know.
but
Like, I'm sure there's keys laying around for these two. Or they're probably in the ignition.
yeah, probably.
I always laugh when I find keys for the fucking wrecks. The ones you can't
Yes.
fix.
You just fucking.
Or
throw
you
those
find a
back on the
random
ground.
key for a burned out car. And you're like, really? Like a key for that car.
Yeah, like those cars just throw the key in the trunk.
Yeah, right? I mean, I could fix those cars up with admin commands, though.
Yeah, nah. Keep it vanilla. Oh, that's an event card right there.
Yep, we're gonna look at this one.
Toss the shovel.
Metal pipe.
Use the
Lead pipe in half condition. That's worth grabbing as a sacred symbol for the house.
There you go. Don't know what's in those. Okay, range inventory a tiny bit. One has a
Nails
box
in
of
that.
nails.
I was gonna say
Yep.
nails in that one.
And wooden mallet for memes.
Hey, don't knock them, man. They're actually half-assed decent weapons in a pinch.
That's what I'm saying. They're still pretty memey.
It's not as memey as the toilet plunger. That's the true
Yeah.
meme one.
True. Truly. Truly outrageous. Truly.
This is, these kind of got nerfed too.
Yeah, these used to give such better loot. Now they give like mid-tier.
Yeah, you find fertilizer and just do.
No.
It's like fucking regular sport tire though. That's 100% condition. You might want that. Yeah, I find bags of plaster powder galore here now.
Give me some tobacco seeds. Not gonna get him, but might as well. Are trowels considered knives?
Yes, they're short blades.
That's what I was like. I never, honestly, never attacked with the
Oh,
trowel
I've
in
used
this
trowels.
game.
I've used trowels in a fucking pinch.
I've never used a fucking trowel in
Oh
this
yeah.
game.
Oh yeah, totally.
Uh,
They're not a great fucking short blade, but they fucking work.
yeah. I love these places as bases.
Yeah, they're actually kind of nice.
Regular tire sport, and then 2 more, so 3 in total. Regular tire sport.
Nice. Literally nothing in the house.
Don't mind me, just 1 tire in each arm.
Mm.
Well, if we ever find a sports vehicle, we have 4 very good tires for them.
Right?
Or 4 regular good tires.
Nice.
Nope, I didn't want to add that marker. Stop it.
Ooh.
Hello there. That's a perfect quality shovel.
I was gonna grab that. Hammer's in perfect condition too.
You definitely don't have 5 million of those. Lord help me. It's so many fucking hammers.
He's getting hammered all the time.
Hammers.
Yoink. Your door is totally still open.
Maybe. Here, close the window. That should help.
That isn't how that works, man.
There needs to be a. Oh hey! Oh no, that's the exit vehicle button. I was gonna say. There needs to be a radial option for closing and opening the door from within the vehicle.
Yeah, I really should.
Hey, what's up, Cloud? How are you? We're doing pretty good.
Made more tweaks to my Zomboid config. Hoping maybe these problems are resolved.
I'm getting a Discord call. I will be right back.
Okay. Yeah, another config file edit, and then I turned off vertical sync. Marion, come here. Wait. Wait.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, XV? How are you, man? Good to hear, man. Ooh, there's an ATV. Yep, and there. Ah, gas tank, shit. Otherwise, it's a running vehicle. No key, though. Maybe I don't. Hope I don't. I don't even know how long that was before I needed to reload, but I still needed to reload. That's the last thing I got, guys. I'm just forever gonna have this issue till I fucking upgrade my computer, I guess. Space for these. Another sledgehammer. Tire pump. Jesus. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I'm already fucking starting to freeze and stutter. Oh. Like, for real, guys. I just reloaded when we got here. Yep, I need to reload. Jeez, another fucking survivor zombie. Hey, what's up, Moondog? How you doing, man? Oh. Beans and toast, nice. Yeah. Not until you start calling cookies biscuits. He's gonna go get my baseball bat that I fucking dropped when I ate shit. Better check the oil under the bonnet. Or thank you very much for the resub, man. I appreciate you, dog. Much love, brother. I don't drink either. I love how the hand axes weigh 2, but the shovels weigh 1.5. The bong about to hit me. That motherfucker's about to hit you, man. Make no goddamn mistake. Alright, man. Alright. I'm gonna repack my bowl and I'm gonna take a puff too. I'm like the rest of y'all fuckers. I hit this shit. It never hits me. Timmy doesn't get high on the weed. The weed gets high on Timmy. Oh shit, Mockfire, thank you for gifting the sub to Ketor. I appreciate you, man. Varian. Okay, you can like shut it off anytime now. Sounds like Jimmy doing the national anthem. I can totally still hear that shit.
I fucking picked it up. Also, like, I accidentally threw it and fucking.
Try right-clicking it and turning it off.
There is no turn off.
Oh,
Let me place the noisemaker.
try deleting it.
I deleted it, now it's still going. I think it just made it worse. I'm just gonna relog, see if that fixes.
Oh, it will, because it'll...
I think the inventory Tetris might have bugged out noisemakers. Because at first I tried to place it, like activate, place it.
Sounds like a Game Boy got put in a microwave. Sounds like Jimmy doing the national anthem.
And I put it in my hand, and I didn't even right click. I left clicked, and my guy threw it.
Oh,
Like
that's
he didn't
funny.
even aim.
That's fucking funny.
And then it landed, by the way, on the first floor. Not the second floor. So, okay, yeah, it's no longer making that noise.
I figured it. Yeah, because the server unloads the area when we both log out.
God, it's painful.
Wouldn't that have been funny if we logged back in and it was still going?
No, it's the same deal with like when you get too far away from a fucking siren that's turned on, it just shuts off. As soon as the chunk's unloaded, it all gets canceled and fire gets paused and all sorts of shit.
Yeah, can't wait for the day when fire's gonna stay active. That'll be horrendous.
Yeah, people's bases would be in trouble if they fucking leave the generator running and go somewhere for too long.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. First machete I found. It took forever.
Of course, as it's totally grooving for that stuff. Get inventory Tetris and then do it in your own game.
Yep,
Please.
it'll just follow you wherever you go.
We have found the sound of Cthulhu. You mean the call of Cthulhu?
You can't call him. He blocked his number a very long time ago. He got tired of people calling. But yeah, I got a good bunch of nails out of that
Nice.
run. So.
I just dropped 2 fucking crates by the stairs where the death hole is.
To stop people from
Mhm.
enjoying the fall.
Yep, and then they'll be just like fair game crates.
Fair enough.
AKA Musashi crates. Did you like that gummy bear I gave you?
Yeah, I was hungry. So I was like, oh, pick me up.
You have the stoner trait, or no?
No, I actually have the bad stoner trait.
Oh, you've got the paranoid toker. Oh god.
Yeah.
I couldn't pick that trait. I like my cannabis products and shit too much.
It gave me stress.
You still ate it anyway. Well, now I know not to give you fucking weed. Jesus Christ.
It's okay. I smoked a cigarette.
But anyway, death stairs aren't death stairs anymore. I mean, you could still jump over the rail, but you don't take damage from that one.
Nope. Thankfully.
I think you can if you're, like, obese, though. I seem to recall fucking fracturing a fucking foot jumping over a rail once when I was playing an obese character. The one and only time I fucking played an obese character. I never played another one after that. Except for that obese fucking fitness instructor. That was a random trait roll. Total fucking meme, man.
Well, you know, I don't have to be in good fitness to know how to tell you how to be in good fitness.
Right? You can just look at me as an example of what you don't want to be. Do you want to be me? Do you want to be me? You better do them push-ups, boy, or you're going to become me. Get to them burpees. You can become me.
Oh, hey. 10 charcoal is 5 hours. Too bad it's not very common.
Yeah. Seems kind of shite. I got so many weapons out of this run, it was stupid.
So many what?
Weapons.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Here, I'm gonna take and throw this damaged crowbar in the fair game crate. Throw a damaged hand axe in there because I know for sure I've got fucking good hand axes. Why do I have so many damaged hand axes?
It was ironic when I add cooking books as fuel.
What's that?
So it's fun ironic when I add cooking books as fuel.
We really only have one of the car mags? Wow,
Possibly.
that's crazy. We need to find the rest of those, apparently. We got number 2. You're like desynced out. Everything is just moving on the shelf by itself without you even here.
No, that's me.
No, I know, it's totally you. Mudfire says you should learn cooking while cooking with cooking books.
Yep. As you use cooking books to cook. I don't know. I just find it interesting that there's no limit to how much fuel you can put into these things.
Yeah. I'm sure that's just a total don't care oversight at the moment.
I just want to see someone put 99999. You know, just fucking, just as a meme. Total admin abuse. Just as a meme. Also, I don't agree with that magazines give as much as books.
Oh, yeah, they're just the same amount of fuel for the fire as books are.
Yeah, they need to be different.
Agreed. Look at how many hours a roll of toilet paper burns, for fuck's sake.
And dip that stuff in lard, put it on a stick, you got yourself a torch.
Yeah, for real, actually. That would work. That would totally work.
Fat, oil, whatever.
Hey, what's up, Jazz? How are you, friend?
Contagious.
What do you mean contagious?
Sick. I don't know.
Yeah, you're showing up as green today. As the core is light green. Kind of a bright green, actually.
I'm surprised I got that bike this far. I didn't know it was that bad. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 30%. No, fucking 10.82. Oh, well,
funny.
could be used to grind. And get hot sauce with them on them. Gives you sugar free. What the fuck?
What's that?
Sugar free beverage base.
Oh no, you got the sugar free one.
I got the sugar and the sugar free.
Oh, what was it? Random? Which ones you get or something?
I have no clue.
Because I got
Exactly,
MRE
the
caught.
MREs.
Are you using the craft menu, or are you trying to do the right click shit? Use the
Uh,
craft menu cooking for all of that.
no, I was looking at it and I got sugar free and sugar. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I got cocoa and coffee.
Yep.
Cream substitute. And how am I supposed to put that on?
Okay, so again, do you have my stream up?
Pull up my. Is it in cooking?
Yeah, it'll be under cooking.
Omelet with ham, hot sauce included. Okay,
Yep,
yeah,
you want
let's
to do
do that.
the hot sauce included first, because that's what actually puts the hot sauce in the pack, and then you do the water thing bullshit to fucking heat it up. You might, I don't know if you can add the fucking hot sauce after the fact, but
Damn, 40 hunger
yeah.
and unhappiness 5 because you did add hot sauce.
Wait, unhappiness 5?
No, happiness
Oh.
-5. So
Okay.
bonus
So, yeah.
happiness because you had hot sauce.
Lime in the coconut and shake it all up.
Meal ready to excrete.
Meal ready to excrete.
Yeah, that's what I heard before. MREs.
Meals ready to excrete.
It's actually pretty bad.
That's pretty good. I've never heard that one.
I think it was from a Vietnam soldier.
I wouldn't doubt it. That era of fucking MREs were probably really bad.
Uh,
But yeah, once you open the MRE, like all of the fucking recipes for everything is there.
Yep, because it's written on the packaging how to use it.
Yep.
You get this handy dandy spoon. That is
And they
red.
are semi-balanced simply due to the fact that almost every single function for them requires some amount of water from your water bottle.
Yep. Making mugs, all that goodies.
Yep. Even heating up the MRE meal itself takes water. And there's like a fruit thing that requires water to rehydrate it. Like, I go through like, I think my last one I went through like half a bottle of water making the meal. So it is a little bit brutal on that side.
Thankfully, water's one of the easiest things to get. A little bit harder to maintain.
Now, on the flip side, a lot of the MRE stuff can be eaten without it, but it like does unhappiness and or without the water, without heating, without anything. I believe you just don't like it gives unhappiness and shit. I think
I got potatoes, gluten.
potatoes all rotten.
Yeah, potatoes, gluten. And then cream substitute. Cream substitutes.
Cream substitute goes with the coffee. It's a coffee accessory. When you make the use the coffee recipe, it'll use it automatically. And if you can't make the coffee, but you've got like the MRE coffee in your inventory, but it won't let you make the coffee, check for a coffee accessory packet or a beverage accessory packet, because that means you've got to open those yet. And that's where like your beverage bases and stupid shit actually are.
MREs from 1993. Interesting. It says that crackers with cheese spread doesn't go bad. It doesn't say fresh.
No, yeah, that can just sit in your inventory. Some of that stuff doesn't go bad, if I remember right.
Hey, there's a playthrough challenge for you. Only eat from MREs. Your guy has super paranoia about food.
To make that challenge slightly more playable, I would say I'd have to start with a box of MREs. And
Or
then,
at least
and then
half of a box.
one box.
And then from then point on, you can't eat anything else because your guys.
That would be a tough fucking challenge. You'd have to set the food loot relatively high to get consistent enough MREs to last more than a few months.
Oh, those are stutters.
Oh,
Those are just a bunch of errors. What was interesting?
what did you hover your cursor over an ammo strap?
No. Like
No.
opened a window and then I like walked away and then hovered over something and the game was like 93 errors.
So there is a glitch. It happens with the tool belt and the ammo strap. Okay, the tool belt shouldn't be in this because that's part of Britta's weapons for some reason. But the ammo strap is a clothing item and it takes up an ammo strap slot, right? But our mod that allows us to wear the satchel bags when we wear it at the same time as our backpacks, they're actually taking the ammo strap slot. And so what it's doing is it's trying to compare the stats of the ammo strap to the stats of the satchel bag, and they don't match. And admittedly, I'm sure there's a few other items that do it. I don't know which ones. But yeah, that's what causes it. And the same deal with the tool belt. When you hover your cursor over a belt while wearing a tool belt, or vice versa, game throws 10 million fucking errors.
Thankfully not getting crashing errors.
No, it's just a error to. It's just a fail to display error. Is what it boils down to.
Nope, about that time. Running to reduce boredom. Sorry, I've got a vehicle on the track. Let me move that. How rude of me. Great starting point. The line right here. I'll wait for Jazzu to say go. No, I'm just kidding. 1945. Steve MRE eats him from what the fuck?
What?
God, that's some fucking one-ton muckfire. Steve MRE eats him from 1945. MREs from 1945 are apparently still good today.
Wow.
I guess you could call them meals ready to exist.
Wow.
Uh,
Meals ready to go extinct.
yeah, meals ready for extinction.
Yeah, meals ready for extinction.
But they continue.
To be truthful, if somebody brought me in 1945 MRE and said, eat this, I probably would.
Just because you said you could say you did.
Just so I could say I did.
I'm 100% there as well. And plus, you know, as much as I know the military and the government fucks with you, The one thing that they can't fuck with is the food. Because you can't run an army on an empty stomach.
Oh,
So, I
it'll
mean,
sustain you. It just might
You-
not be the most tasty thing in the world.
yeah, it might have some brown squirts, but, you know. I bet there's cigarettes in that MRE.
Probably. That would have been standard in that era.
That's what I'm like. uh, little Coca-Cola bottle with the real Coca-Cola.
Right?
Yeah, do you work today?
Yes.
No.
Hudson.
So do I, but towards the end.
Yep. But you got
For
like the
Graveyard shift.
graveyard shift, so I'm not gonna see you tonight. So I'll probably resume my single player playthrough tonight.
Yep. With existence, the real existence.
Timmy in the Apocalypse.
Yep.
That one's actually kind of gotten a little. That one's actually showing up in search results on YouTube.
Timmy in the Apocalypse. That's what
Yeah.
you should just name the series. Timmy in the Apocalypse.
Pretty much what it is. Yeah, I think
You
I've got
should
it.
try
I thought it. I think I've got it labeled "Creating Myself in the Apocalypse." But if you search by COTLP, because I put that tag in every single one of the videos, my shit actually shows up. So
Yeah, you probably have hit the view threshold to where it might actually start showing up.
I haven't got that many views on the videos. I think I've got like a total of like maybe 50 altogether.
Yeah, I wonder if that's enough for the thresholds.
you have to have 500 subscribers before they even give a fuck about you.
Yeah. Well, you sitting at like 20 or so?
23, I think. Maybe it's 28. I can't remember. I picked up a couple last couple of days.
Yeah, last time I checked it was like it was either 19 or 20. That was a while back.
That was a while ago. But yeah, now I've seen that I've got a couple views on the Timmy series. I probably should continue it.
Yeah. Give it like 2 hours and then switch to multiplayer. Oh, that
I'm-
would be.
Honestly, it's not multiplayer without somebody to be multiplayer with.
No, I'm
And-
saying is do 2 hours on the Timmy and the Apocalypse and then.
and then switch over. Yeah, no, but it's not multiplayer unless there's multiplayer to be had. If it's just me, it's just me. You know, at which point I might as well just continue my playthrough. And just save this for whenever you're around, mostly.
Hey, Timmy, what's going on here? Falling behind.
Because I'm hit exertion.
That goes to show. That's you're at fitness 8.
Yep.
I'm at fitness 9. And I'm still got a good like third of my endurance left. Before the first.
Yeah, and I've barely moved anything on fitness, too, which is shitty.
Yeah, no. You're more likely to get strength level 10 from
Well,
9 than
yeah,
you are
because
fitness.
to level up strength, you literally only have to have your inventory, your base inventory, you know, the whatever, 10 of 16, 10 of 20, whatever. You know, it's just got to be half or more of whatever your natural inventory capacity is. Right?
Yep. Carry heavier things, get more experience.
Yep.
Fitness,
So,
on the other hand,
the
is bullshit.
so basically, the closer you run to overweight without actually being overweight, the more XP you're going to get. Running overweight is actually detrimental, as far as I've been able to tell, and anyone else has been able to figure. But if you can keep it like 0.1 under or right at even, which is ideal. I hate being like that fucking close. But I'll go to half. Easy. You can go to half of clothing.
Yep.
Which is
I
what
mean,
I've got
shit,
going on because
At the moment, I'm at 12.5 out of 18.
Yeah, I'm at 10.
That's because I have a bunch of MRE shit in my inventory.
Yeah, I'm at 10.4 of 16. So. But yeah, you're right. I might, probably not, but I might see strength level 9 before we do a reset. Whatever.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But yeah, definitely, if I'm doing my single player, I'm gonna be playing with that MRE mod.
Yeah, because it's fucking awesome.
Honestly, there should. Why the fuck don't they have MREs in this game?
Hey,
How cool would it be to find like MREs inside of like those new basements that are going to be coming up? You know.
Yep.
How cool would it be to find MREs in the military base, like fucking chock full of them?
Yep.
Like it would make going to the military base
Worth it,
reasonable.
because then you could fucking go and then you could stock up on food for a literal
All
year.
of this amazing food.
Yeah. You can live on this shit for fun. You can live on one of those MREs. If you fucking ration one of those MREs, you can live on that fucker for like 2 days easy. As long as you don't
Yeah.
have hearty appetites.
Yeah, which we do. So
Yeah.
Give
So
or
we
take
get
about a
like
day.
1 day out of them, but my interest in the MREs is more the fucking fatigue reduction items.
Yep.
Those are just straight up
Sugar.
god tier.
I guess fake sugar. Even the fake sugar's okay.
Yeah. You're supposed to be able to combine those to make your beverages, though. You might not have a coffee cup in your inventory.
No, I hadn't picked up a single one.
Yeah, dude, it took me a minute to find the 3 that I have, okay?
And then what? You just put them on the stove and heat them up.
No, with the beverages, you just make them right out of your inventory, mix them with water from your water bottle, and they're
You
good.
literally don't have to make them hot.
Nope.
Yeah, that's OP.
That's a little OP, except for the amount of water that it fucking takes.
What is it, like 2 units?
I think so. I don't know. Like I said, making the whole MRE, I use a little over a half a bottle of fucking water. So
That's not too bad.
that's only bad when you're on the road, which is ideally when you'd be using MREs. Truth be told. It just gives you more of a reason to fucking carry 15 bottles of water with you, V.
Yeah. I mean, right now I have 6 bottles.
Yeah, so you'd end up carrying like 5 more just for your MREs. See what I'm saying?
Yep. Even though I do heavily bases, like my guy's already ready to go nomad at any point. Always carry at least a day or two's worth of food on me. Always carry like 4 days of water on me.
Dude, you've seen my neurotic fucking tendencies with fucking food and shit. Like, I'll have a bag full of food and I'll say I'm out of food. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, it's a fucking weird thing, man.
I don't know. I think it's a good habit to have, although it does restrict inventory space.
Yep.
I can say, but I mean, I'd rather have no inventory space and well supplied than, oh no, I've been critically injured and I survived. I'm not going to be able to make it back to base. Starve to
Hey,
death.
happy 420, Jazz. Salud.
Saludamente.
Woo-hoo. Hmm.
I'm tired. I'm ready for bed already.
What?
I said I'm ready for bed already.
Hmm.
Damn it. Even though I know I'd probably go for like another 2 hours, I'm already ready for bed. Ugh.
It's one of your next 2 days off?
I actually have the day off after my graveyard shift, so
Oh, okay, so we'll be able to pick back up then Sunday night.
tonight. Yep.
So, yeah, Sunday night. Because tonight I'll be doing my single player because you're working graveyard, and then
Yep.
tomorrow we'll be able to pick back up multiplayer. So yeah, that'll work. And then that actually works out great because Sunday's the longer stream anyway. If I actually get my ass on stream after I get home from work. But yeah, that works. Well, we now officially have more weapons than we probably know what to do with at this point.
Yeah, and the scary thing is too to me,
Hmm.
like our kills aren't even that high.
I know.
I've got 1,000 kills with and most of them with a hammer.
I got 1784 right now. Oh,
It feels
it
like so much
finally
more.
switched over to shovel for my favorite weapon.
Hey, so there's around 800 kills then with.
Give or take,
fucking-
it was 800 or so with the fucking stupid fucking nightstick.
Oh no, that nightstick put in some work for you.
Man, dude, that's because they're everywhere. You spawn in Rosewood, and they're gonna be everywhere because there's so many fucking cop zombies, especially up by the police station.
Yep.
Like, so it's like every other zombie I killed, I was fucking picking up and throwing a nightstick on the ground to grab later.
And that later came sooner than they
Yeah.
realized.
Yep, and then actually I picked up a fair number of them here in Ekron, too.
Yep.
This is the fucking tiny ass cops shop, but fucking ton of cops. Like the fucking cop convention was held in that tiny little fucking place. But yeah, every other fucking cop zombie you see has a fucking nightstick, so it's like
Yep.
it's
I tend to get
borderline
unlucky.
more common than a fucking frying pan. I'm willing to be bold enough to say that.
I'd be willing to say like 85% yes. Strong 85%.
That's why I said borderline. Like the frying pan, I mean, it depends. Really depends on the loot settings, but I tell you what, on extremely rare loot settings, that's where you really fucking notice it, though. Because that's where the difference between house loot and zombie loot makes a fucking difference. Because, like,
Especially when you prioritize zombie.
cop zombies have a high chance of having a nightstick regardless of the loot settings, right?
Yep.
Whereas fucking frying pans, if your loot's all insanely fucking rare, you're gonna find mostly empty cupboards, and you're not gonna see a fucking frying pan for fucking days. You know what I mean?
How am I gonna make my stir fry?
I'm just gonna have to make my stir fry with
Yeah, just get a paper plate. Fucking.
You're right. Can get me.
Get like a glass jar.
I'll just beat it really fast and hard and heat it through friction with my nightstick.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, Exquisite? How are you, friend? A pass and lurk.
Does that mean the next person has to lurk? No, I'm just kidding. You, sir, have been lurked. Monster. Apparently, zucchinis hold for a very long time.
I've got spoil settings set really slow.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying out of everything that's spoiling.
Yeah, they're like the last thing to go. I noticed that.
They're already trying to become pickles, but they just don't have
zucchinis, and the other one that I'm seeing still fucking good is onions. The onions have even outlasted potatoes and shit.
Cherries are doing good. Yeah, all those packaged.
Yeah, believe it or not, when we were fucking looting the fucking country club.
Carrots are still fresh. What the fuck?
Yeah. When you were looting the country club, when we were walking through the kitchen there to go out the back, as we walked by the fridge, I yanked a raw onion out of there and just started eating it.
See, when it comes to the apocalypse, you just don't care anymore. You just
like
Shrek that shit.
Yep.
Shrek was the late Shrek was early 2000s. Fuck, Shrek's not even invented yet.
Nope, it hasn't.
Damn it. It's too early to be ogre.
Too early to be ogre. 1993 was pre-PlayStation.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what fucking Disney movies
Because
are
the
out right now?
PlayStation, I want to say the PlayStation was 95. Honestly,
There's still the and Nintendo.
any of you
No.
PlayStation people out there, you can correct me, but I'm pretty sure PlayStation was 95.
When did the GameCube come out?
I remember the GameCube when I was a fucking like I wasn't even. I want to say I wasn't even a teenager because I want to say no, yeah, no, because GameCube had fucking 007, right? That fucking whatever game,
Yeah, GoldenEye or Golden Gun,
GoldenEye.
whatever.
GameCube was not 2004.
No, that's
Or no, I'm thinking of N64 had That's right. It was GameCube
N64.
was 2000. You're right. That
Fuck.
was 2004. It was N64 that was fucking like fucking 90s. Pong. I can't say that about Core, but I can at least say I remember playing the original Bard's Tale games. So I had a Commodore 64. And then later I had an Apple II.
Jeez.
Hey, my Commodore 64 had a color monitor with built-in audio. Fuck off. I didn't have.
Fancy.
Towards the end of the Commodore's reign, I didn't have to fucking slide the switch on the fucking TV over to fucking game to fucking play on the Commodore. I had an actual monitor.
Wow, you're so fancy.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Man, I fucking worked my ass off to get that guy because my old boss at the butcher shop back in that era of working there, him and his wife were retiring their Commodore because they got their fucking new computer or whatever, their IBM PC, and fucking I was like, dude,
don't mind if I
I
do.
don't throw that shit. I will work for that shit. I'm like, I will work for that shit. And I kid you not, I probably worked like fucking 10 hours fucking off the clock doing stupid shit just for that fucking, because they gave me everything. Everything. I even had a mouse for that thing. Not that I ever used it for anything, because like there was all of fucking 2 programs that fucking recognized a mouse for anything.
I know,
But
fancy.
But I even had a mouse, man.
No, it's like you're fucking high tech over there. Goddamn.
GameCube was
Butcher shop.
2001. Really? Was it 2001? Wow. You know, and I should remember some of this shit because I watched a whole fucking history of fucking video games and game consoles fucking thing that was like 6 hours fucking long, like a couple months ago. Don't ask me
Your
why.
brain did not fucking absorb any of that.
Obviously not. Don't ask me why I watch this shit. It's background noise, is what it is. But
yeah, true. It's like my parents with Law and Order. They just put it in the background. They've seen
Yep.
every fucking episode of practically every season.
Yep. It's just cool to listen to them talk about like some of that old game shit and those history things because I can go, hey, I remember that game and
Back
stuff
in my
like that.
day,
You know, PlayStation 1 was December. Yeah, that's why I thought it was 95. Yeah, it was December 3rd of 1994 because they dropped it for Christmas that year.
yeah, good tactic. God, frame just dropped there for no fucking reason. Just sorting my inventory over here.
That's why I haven't even bothered leaving the base. And I'm not even like, but as soon as I shut down, I'm not going to reload because I'm pretty much done for the night. So I'm just putzing.
I looked at my inventory here with all my building supplies, and I'm just gonna rearrange you just a little bit. And just a little bit.
In further news, my vegetable glycerin and everything arrived today.
Your vegetable glycerin,
Mm-hmm. So I
like
can
for
make,
your weed stuff.
yeah, so I can make vapable THC, not rosin, for all you people who like the hot pressed fucking weed resin.
Isn't Okay, I was like, isn't it resin?
No, no, this is totally so. This is going to be the same consistency of like vape juice, nicotine vape, right? So the thought process is, while it won't be nearly as strong as like rosin, it will be vapable out of one of these machines here instead of like one of these itty bitty little fucking things, or a fucking atomizer, or any other fucking fancy things. You'll be able to drop it right into your fucking vape. That's
Maybe.
my thought. That's my thought. That's my thought.
He thinks. He's a thoughter.
Hmm.
He does professional thoughterry.
Yeah, them little fucking things suck, man. That's why I like these big clunky things. It took me a while to find one that I actually liked, but this thing works rain, sleet, and snow and 40 fucking below, dude. Drag X, man.
Hey, you should try and get sponsored by them. No, I'm just kidding.
Right. You know, it's funny is I see like a lot of the other streamers that vape too, or a fair number of them. Sentient One's counterpart that I can't remember her name. Um, she actually used a Drag X.
We have 18 boxes of shotgun shells.
I know, I got like a bunch. Plus, I've got a bunch of loose ones in my inventory too.
And that might mean rampage time.
I was saving that for Riverside. Like maybe Sunday night stream.
Yeah, we could pop out to Riverside. There's a couple points of interest. Definitely hit the police station.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And didn't we, or maybe that was the other playthrough. I was gonna say, I thought maybe we had a map that had the fucking storage units marked, but that might have been a different playthrough.
I don't know where the annotated maps are. I gave them to you.
You didn't give me any.
Yeah, I did.
That was
Drop
the other
three.
That was the other playthrough.
No, I dropped them in this house. Oh, here they are. Annotated maps.
Oh, I haven't even looked at any of them yet either. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, you did. My bad.
I found another one. I'm gonna put it over here. Moldro.
Hey, what's up, Dr. Creasy? How are you, friend?
Moldro seems like the bank security at bank got guns, so that's probably long gone.
Maybe.
Some guy killed himself in the middle of the street. Said, I miss TV and cold beer. Fuck this world. With a little skull marker.
Mm.
So that guy probably offed himself.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be ending here pretty quick, Dr. Creasy. But luckily, I am here every single night, so Monday through Thursday nights from 6 p.m. Central Standard Time until at least 4 a.m., and then Saturday through Monday mornings from 1 a.m. Central Standard Time until 4 a.m. I don't know what time zone you're in, but it is 4:30 my time. So you can figure it out from there. But yeah, we're just kind of winding down bullshit, and we killed a bunch of zombies and looted some weapons and shit. And I
Locked, stocked, and ready to get cocked.
Yep. And Sunday night we're gonna go shoot up Riverside after I get off work. And tomorrow night, or tonight, depending on how you look at it. Tonight, rather. So my next stream, I've got a single player playthrough where I've created a character that is loosely based around myself to survive the apocalypse. in a modified apocalypse setting. So I'm rotating back and forth between that and this multiplayer run with Varian.
You. Yep, so we got 2 Mulder maps, 1 Riverside map. And then the last one is West Point.
Nice. West Point's gonna be like one of our last stops.
Zombie Hellhole, which means that might be a survivor house.
Probably.
And then at Twiggy's is Dad's body. And
Oh, so that's gonna be a story event when we get there. That'll be all sad and shit. If we fucking sit and piece it together. With this little
And then-
zombie pop, it'll be pretty intact too.
And then the green building across from the Gigamart, south
Okay,
Or
so
actually,
that's the fucking motel.
southwest. No, the green building.
Oh,
It's
the
a
green one.
northwest of the motel is Dad's office.
Oh.
Poor Dad.
Oh, south. Oh, that's the fucking office building. Okay. Yeah. So that's straight south of that little grocery store. It's behind the tool store and
Yep.
the post office and everything there. And then that's like a church on the other side across the street from it. Police station is up on the next block.
Here. I named the maps for you. Now we'll look at that Riverside one. That one's probably be the most important.
Yeah,
There's only one of
I
interest
hate that I
there.
can't just read them while they're on the floor.
Yeah,
It's super annoying. Ugh,
you
now-
should be able to.
Okay, so this is the okay. It's marked with a dollar sign. It's funny. Alright.
Yep, I just marked them as little exclamation marks.
I put question marks on those things typically when I decide to transfer shit over from my map to this map, or from the annotated maps to my map. Oh, which weed do I have ground up? Oh, perfect. I still got enough for another meal. But anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna be trying to make some homemade fucking vapable THC. I'll probably never be able to fucking like get a license to sell this shit or anything, so it's not like it's gonna matter, but you know, if I can make the shit myself.
I mean, is it really? Are you really selling it if you send it as a gift and they just happen to donate money to you?
Don't be talking all gray areas, man.
I'm just fucking.
Nope. Nope. I'll let somebody fucking bite the fucking legal bullet on that one first.
Uh,
So the way it works in Minnesota right now is I can give somebody without receiving any money at all, even the cost of purchasing it. I can give somebody THC products, provided they are over 21, blah, 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 and some other fucking stupid stipulations. But anyway, for the most part, yeah, I can give this shit away for fucking free. Completely free, lose money on it, right?
Yeah.
Why anybody would do that, I don't fucking know. But, you know, I can. If I want to get paid for this shit, I got to get a fucking license. And unfortunately, that's probably not going to happen because the shit's already going to be too expensive.
And I imagine they probably won't let people who have certain records do it.
You see, people
Out
like
of prejudice.
me, it was supposed to be written in the law that we were supposed to have the first shot at getting these licenses, right? But they're still out of our reach because of the price. It doesn't matter
How much
whether
is it?
a
Unreasonably high?
few grand.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Last I looked, they were talking about $2,000. They haven't even finalized this shit yet either. They're still fucking building the committee to deal with the licensing. The only ones that can actually legally sell weed right now are a couple of places that are out on the couple of reservations that we still got here in Minnesota.
All right, so they gave it to the Native Americans.
Yeah, rightfully so. Rightfully fucking so. I'm not complaining. You know,
Chief smokes Keef.
Chief.
Yeah, Chief Keef.
Yeah, Chief Keef.
Oh my god! I swear, if they don't have a brand out there like that, I'm just gonna hurt myself.
Mm.
Potheads would love to buy Chief Keef.
Man, I would love to freaking like put my fucking brand name on fucking some fucking brand of weed out there or something. You know, but that was my dream when fucking Minnesota was talking about legalizing, and then reality set in after it finally happened, and I'm like,
Jesus
you know,
Christ.
it was almost as fucking shattering as Twitch's fucking ad thing.
Yeah.
When I realized the grim reality of it.
How many years would you have before you'd have to renew your license? Is my question.
Oh, I'm sure that's an annual renewal.
That's bullshit.
I guarantee you. But again, they haven't even fucking got the committee put together yet. So, like, all of us who are even fucking waiting to fucking fill out paperwork can't even fucking do anything because we can't, there's no committee that's decided anything yet. So it's like, you know, but I think that's partially why they allow every single fucking one of us to grow up to 8 plants.
Yeah, because
right?
You're not
Because
doing
we're
it on
not going to be
an
able to
industrial
legally
level.
fucking buy it anywhere for a while. But then that's going to have another fucking problem, right? So what if everybody starts growing fucking weed? Everybody who fucking wants weed starts growing weed, and it fucking just crashes the fucking black market because nobody wants to fucking buy weed anymore because everybody has their own fucking weed, right? Fucking. So if they take too long at this fucking shit, getting this shit underway, there'll be a fucking local free fucking market going on. Everybody will
And
be
then nobody
fucking
can make
trading
money
weed
on it.
for things. Not that I would be opposed to that, because I would totally turn weed into a new currency.
Hell yeah. Replace the dollar with the...
Yep. Just go into the fucking gas station, be like, I need a fucking tank of gas, here's a gram of weed. The gas station guy pulls out the scale. Yep, it's all straight. Throws it in throws the sack in the cash register.
That'll be three gallons of gas. There you go.
Hey, how's it going, Angel Gabby? Good to see you, friend. I keep trying to end, but I keep talking about Minnesota's fucking legalization attempts, and then what I see happening if they take too fucking long.
There you go. Incentive. I would be the
Firing a gunshot right next to your... Having somebody fire a gun right next to your ear like that should eliminate the boredom instantly.
Yes, it really should. Maybe it's because I can't creep up on you. Because you're just super good hearing.
All the time, Gabby. Life's full of fucking bad, shitty fucking choices and decisions. You can do the right thing and it can still feel like a shitty fucking thing. There is absolutely nothing wrong in questioning whether you did the right thing or not. That's part of growing as a human being. Again, I'm going to refer back to my previous statement, as I don't see a difference.
Hell, even morality grows with you.
Yep.
Some things you might see that you did in the past as not being bad, you might come to realize that, wow, you're kind of shitty.
Oh, don't get me started on that rabbit hole, man. I've done a lot of growing over the fucking years, man. There's a lot. To this day, I will say to this day, I am a very shitty fucking person. Okay, and I have a lot of things I have to atone for because there's a lot of things that I did in the fucking past that I used to think there was fucking nothing wrong with, but now that I've sat back and I've looked at it and I've grown older, maybe I shouldn't have done some of those things.
Yeah. Well, that's the human experience. You're allowed that.
Oh, thank you, Angel. Yep, this is our nice little humble abode that's zombie proof because there's a hole in the floor at the top of the stairs here. Sheet rope access, nice little wood burning stove. It's my homie's room.
I'm order.
Yeah, no problem, Angel. I don't know if it's the answer you were looking for in any way, shape, or form, but
It happens to be a answer.
it is. It's the bluntest, most truthful answer that I can give. Like, so, I don't know if that helps you out at all with whatever it is that you're struggling with at the moment.
Yeah, you're allowed to make mistakes.
But, again, like, and morality and what's right and wrong is so subjective, too. I've talked about this, like, especially when I talk about subjects like justice, because I'll refer back to what is justice, who decides what is justice, and who is it justice for, really? When it comes to things, So, no, I know. That's just it, and that's my point. There is really no true justice. There can be no justice if somebody still inevitably gets hurt in the end. Like... there can never be true justice.
I mean, there could be things like making an amends and letting bygones be bygones, but as far as justice itself, justice is subjective.
Yep.
No, and I don't take any of that into account, Angel. None of that bothered me at all.
What concerns me is when people feel that they have to try and prove that they're not that type of person, though.
You don't have to prove anything to me by repeating this over and over at all. Just so you know. Because I base my judgment on a person based on my interactions with them. Not based on the things that they tell me, but how they treat people and how they conduct themselves and a whole lot of other criteria. Okay? But I get it. There are people who are prejudiced, right? But just know you don't have to prove yourself in any way, shape, or form here. Be yourself. Be considerate to everybody else. No means no. Stop means stop. Simple things. And we don't talk about religion, and we try to avoid politics unless we're talking about the sociology fucking psychobabble behind it. Stuff like that. Yeah, I try again to not feed into too much of that shit, man. We've got our own problems here, and I take a lot of news that I hear with a grain of fucking salt, especially when it's like coming from questionably reputable sources, as I have bad experiences with American news that I don't want to get into. Pretty much. But that's typically the way it is just about everywhere in every country of the world. The media spins everything in favor of that government. There are very few places that actually have a true independent media that spins things in a light of truth. In fact, to be very honest, all of the media companies around the world are owned by 5 master media corporations. So, really, it doesn't fucking matter. There's so many misconceptions that people don't understand about a lot of these ideologies and whatnot as far as the social politics and stuff go. It's deeper than just that, and everybody just looks at a word like it's just a bad thing without actually looking into the research as to why it's being considered a bad thing and the history of it, you know, and then comparing the history of what it was versus what it is now. Because the meanings of things do change over the years. So, and unfortunately, a lot of people tend to stay stuck in their own ignorant past and don't want to accept the facts or do the research to learn how something has changed in its own ideology. Everybody was. Everybody fucking was. Yeah, it's called fucking, it's called PTSD and fucking, it's a variation of Stockholm Syndrome and a lot of other shit, man.
It's so much
Yeah,
deeper
back in
than
those
just
days,
that.
it was called shell shock.
Yep, shell shock is another thing.
I mean, a lot of this stuff is just so much deeper than that. And this is why I'm here. To say the quiet part out loud, truth be told. Whether people like it or not. You know, I have a neutral opinion, personally, on a very wide range of things, okay? And I take pride in being able to step back and look at how things have changed over the years and see what's changed for the better and what's changed for the worst, but most importantly, how it has changed. The meanings of things change over the years. It's a fact. Thank you. Very few of us rock a fedora and a mohawk at the same time. You know what's funny is in my younger days, I was a backwards hat or a fucking bandana do-rag fucking person, okay? I would have never worn something like this, like in my 20s or even my early 30s. I actually started wearing this because I got promoted to manager at the club I worked for. And I needed to look a little more professional than wearing the company fucking baseball hat. So, I fucking got the fucking fedora. Or rather, my roommate at the time bought it for me. And I've been rocking this thing ever since. I put it on and it just felt right. I haven't gone, like, I still, when I'm at work, I obviously don't wear my good hat at work. I work in a fucking kitchen, okay? Dishwasher, right? So obviously at work, I wear this fucking thing. See something different, you guys? This is how I look. This is how I look at work.
That's work, Timmy.
This is work, Timmy. Even though my hair is
You
usually
look
all
like a
bound up
different
and
person.
tied into a knot, but my hair is usually all twisted up and tied tight and shit. But yeah, this is Timmy at work. I look younger. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate you saying that. I will take what I can get at this age, man. Seriously. Okay, first thing I'm gonna tell you, man, fuck what other people say, right? Fucking ignore them. Everybody on the internet is a fucking troll and an asshole, including me. Okay? I'm a dickhead too. I'll be the first to admit it. That's the thing that makes me different from the rest of the dickheads out there, right? Right? But fucking first off, ignore them fuckers, right? Oh god, you're a dick.
We don't get to see work Timmy very often.
Fuck you! I'm deleting that.
Oh, hi.
I'm gonna delete that. I swear to God.
Why do you want people to
No!
know about the work?
No! Nobody can see the work, Timmy. Like, that was a privileged fucking moment. For all 10 of you that are here.
What? Purple can't see work Tim? She's like, no, he's like, no, she'd have to travel to my state. Find the time I'm working.
She knows my work schedule.
Uh,
So do the rest of you.
yeah. And then make it there.
No, I get that, Angel, and this is my way of trying to help. The first thing you gotta do is just ignore all them fucking assholes, right? And what I was gonna say too, before I got distracted by a clip that needs to be deleted, this clip that's like right up here somewhere. Anyway, I guess that would be technically over here actually, because everything's backwards on the camera. But
Brain work.
no, you need to find yourself a community where you just hang out and chat and chill and lurk or do whatever and just be yourself, dude. You're welcome to be here with us as long as you're good to everybody else. I hold everybody the same standard, man. Like just don't put yourself in them situations in them random fucking places or hell. Are you on our Discord, dude? There's our Discord. Join up, hang out with us. Jazz is always on there looking for somebody to bullshit with, and like use the general message channel. Fucking, we all fucking talk and chat and shit. And I'm always checking it throughout the day when I'm at work, even. Right. Right? What the fuck is sleep, man? But yeah, dude. You're always welcome with us. Aight? Don't let them other motherfuckers get to you. You got a home here. You don't need the rest of them assholes. You got assholes right here that'll treat you at least right. Aight? That goes for fucking all of you. You guys over there on Twitch watching. I'm here every night. And then you got Core sitting in the back devouring a whole pie. If you ask nicely, he might share.
Man, I haven't eaten a whole pie in such a long time.
Right. Last pie I ate a whole pie was a pizza pie.
Yeah, that's regular.
Eat like 2 of them, man. Fucking, I remember back in the fucking days I used to order Domino's and shit. Fucking get a whole box, like 48 of the chicken kickers and fucking 2 medium or large pizzas or something. I'd eat almost all of it. Oh no, Jazz. Sad day. And what do? It's your dad. I know if my dad came up here and fucking decided to take something out of my fridge, I'd just be like, okay.
It's the last slice. I was saving it for what? The mold? No, like I put it out of its misery. You should be thanking me.
My dad would totally say something like that too. He'd totally say something like that.
I know that's something my dad would say.
He's not allowed pie. Some people are victims of temptation, though. Some people are weak.
You just have to make it look unappealing. Put it in a container that isn't appealing. Like, put it inside of your butter after you like clean it out. Like wrap it and then put it inside the butter container. He ain't gonna be opening up no butter container. And when he needs butter, he's gonna open it and be like, "Why is there pie in here?"
You know, XB, a lot of people love cold pizza. I'm not one of them.
Cold pizza.
I'm not one of them.
Eat
If-
shit
if-
out of some cold pizza. Especially
I'll eat it
pineapple
room
pizza.
temperature, but after it's been in the fridge, I won't eat it.
Then just never put it in the fridge.
I knew a guy who ate a fucking slice of pizza had been sitting out for like fucking 3 days.
Hey man, all that is just marination of flavor.
If ketchup is an option, I'll eat it up. Oof. I can't do ketchup either. Oh, you have fucking poor man's tomato soup once and you'll never eat ketchup again.
What is it? Ketchup and water?
Yep. You mix a half a bottle of ketchup with some fucking water, man.
Why is that not a recipe on Fresh Subway?
I could totally, I will fucking gag and probably throw up in my mouth the day they make that a recipe in Project Zomboid. Fucking ketchup
Dude, that'd
soup,
be
okay?
amazing.
I'm already fucking
There needs to be a
gagging
whole
thinking about it.
store and like
Fucking
desperate
hate
recipes.
ketchup. I can't do
Why-
ketchup.
There-
That's the one nice thing about working at the sushi joint is ketchup really isn't a thing except for like little kids. Okay?
It's a sushi store though.
You know, so we really don't. I mean, we've got ketchup, but it's very rare that it's fucking used for anything.
Okay. The next
No,
time I
you're
go to
all
the
good,
sushi
Gabby.
place-
You're all good. You're all
I go to
good.
sushi
Still a
place
valid
and-
topic of conversation, even it's a little. Ugh.
Yeah. Next time I go to a sushi place, I'm gonna ask for ketchup. And see the tortured look on their faces.
Oh. No good. I fucking hate ketchup, man. I can smell the shit too as soon as it gets a fucking little dish of it fucking gets dropped into the fucking bus tub. Like I'm like, oh, it's fucking ketchup.
I actually prefer I believe it's called catsup, where it's the less sweet ketchup.
Oh, fun fact: ketchup, back sometime in like the 18 fucking hundreds, used to be prescribed as a cure for indigestion.
Of course.
Thank you, Jazz. I just got it touched up a couple days ago. Yeah, it used to be prescribed originally as a cure for indigestion. Well, Jazz, to be fair, I always have my hat on, for the most part. Unless I take it off to fuck with my hair for a second, which I do frequently, but this is the thing, it's the fidget habit. I fidget. It's in the name. In the 80s, they tried to count ketchup as a... I remember that, actually. That was a thing on the news that they talked about and then joked about all the way up until the fucking, like, mid-90s. It was a big running fucking joke, at least up here. God, can you imagine having to take a spoonful of ketchup for your indigestion? Just pour that shit on a spoon and then try and eat it.
Here you go, sir. Your indigestion should be cured within 2 to 5 hours.
I'd rather drink the pink stuff. That shit's fucking rancid too, though. I can't do Pepto,
Pepto-Bismol?
man. I can't do Pepto. That shit makes me gag too. There's something wrong with the texture of that shit. And the chewable tabs, those are the fucking worst. Those are the worst. I'd rather have the fucking heartburn and the indigestion. Oh, nice, Angel. In Zomboid?
Yep, school's always a good place.
My only problem with the schools is they take a lot to board up. Fucking,
Word up, y'all.
and then there's the whole issue of when you hook up a generator, you got to go through that fucking place and shut off every fucking goddamn thing in there. And that's super
Yep,
fucking
disconnect,
annoying.
disconnect.
Yep. I prefer fortifying smaller locations. The only problem with small locations, though, is if your location does get mobbed, it's surrounded really easy. You know, at least at the fucking school, you can like run around to a side that's got the least number of fucking zombies and pray and jump. You know? So, I mean, they all have their ups and their downs and their advantages and disadvantages.
Yep. Urban locations versus rural, all the goodies.
Yeah. School typically has a pretty good location, too. You know, it's usually right down the street from some fucking store. You know, or has one right across the street. I think there's one school that's got a fucking little candy store or something right across the street. I can't remember what town it's in. But anyway, I need to find somebody to raid so I can get out of here, get some sleep. So I don't work tomorrow or work today.
Yeah.
Today. Ugh.
Today's tomorrow, tomorrow's today. When was yesterday?
No wonder I just lose track of time and space in the continuum.
Things stoner would say, but I'm not a stoner.
You know, that would be like the worst thing in the fucking apocalypse, too, because I guarantee people like me would
Lose
just
time.
straight lose track of the fucking days really fucking fast. Totally.
Yeah, I think I would too. 100% be like, was it Christmas? I don't know. I don't care. Survive.
I'll be a stoner for both of us. Yeah, you always think it's Saturday, Core. I can see that. That's kind of how I'm not gonna lie. When I was on furlough during the pandemic for a fucking year,
Every day
that's
was
kind of how it
Saturday.
fucking felt. God, my fucking stream times were so random that first fucking year too. 'Cause I was just like up at the fucking weirdest fucking hours. As I would wake up, I would like make food or something, maybe go get groceries, then go back to sleep, and fucking oh my god. Love you too, Jazz. Oh no, don't go in there. Trying to find somebody to raid. You could raid Rift Slider. We haven't shown him some love in a while. What is he playing? Oh, he's just starting. Nice. Uh, we're gonna bomb in on him as he's fucking starting. That's great. Hey, what's up, Grizz? Right at the end, man. As always. Oh yeah, 420 stream time. uh, that's funny. I didn't realize that.
Oh no! Don't go in there.
Oh God, you,
There you go.
I hate you. I hate you so much. It's the only two clips of the night too.
I'll take it.
Oh no, don't go in there. That's what she said.
Oh no! Don't go in there.
uh, I don't know, Grizz. It depends on context. Might have a different position on that context. I need to go to bed.
Yes.
What now? It's called AK. No, that's a good solution, Angel. Although typically I just use lead pipes and fucking whatever other melee weapons I can get my hands on. Typically use the old holler at them and hope they come out method.
$1 for $1 on the Google Child.
Yeah, position sure. Yeah, don't read into that. Don't read into that. That's not what I meant. The gutter is that way. You perverts.
He's always in the correct position.
No comment. I'm not even going to entertain that. Not even going to entertain that. Oh my god, I need to get out of here and go to bed. All right. So, let's check out this bull situation. This fucker needs to be repacked. I'm pretty sure, I packed that, like, not long ago, and I finished it this whole time I was smoking. That was supposed to be the end of the night bowl. And it probably didn't. It just obviously did not become the end of the night bowl, so now this is going to be the end of the night bowl. As Timmy tries yet again for the third or fourth time now to end his stream.
I believe in you.
I know, right? Fuck. Alright. So. Taking a puff here. Our raid target tonight is going to be Rift Slider. When we get over there, you guys, I want all of y'all to give him a follow. Show him love and support from our community. Let him know that the Church of the Lead Pipe is always with him. As for me, take another puff, get yet even higher, theoretically. I'd like to thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I love and appreciate all of y'all. If you like my content, be sure to click the follow button so you get notifications as to when I go live. I am here Monday through Thursday nights from 6 p.m. Central Standard Time until at least 4 a.m. And then Saturday through Monday mornings from 1 a.m. Central Standard Time until 4 a.m. That means I will be back again tonight. I'll be back for some more Project Zomboid. Tonight, I will not be back for multiplayer, however. Tonight, we will be back for Timmy and the Apocalypse. My single-player playthrough. So, yeah. So we're going to continue that. And then as for you guys over there on YouTube, I do upload my VODs to YouTube every single morning after I get done with my stream. So if you click that subscribe button and the bell, you'll get a notification as to when the new video is available. So just click them things. And yeah. But anyway, I'm going to take one more puff and I got to get out of here. That last puff. Oof. That one just killed me. Damn it.
12 oofs later.
All right. With that last puff, I am out of here. Thanks again for coming and hanging out. You guys, I'll be back again tonight when I get off work. But until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe and stay high. I love y'all. Peace. Say goodnight, Varian.
Remember, position is very important. Good night.
Fuck you. Good night.